G'day everybody, and welcome to the Space Engineer spawn screen because I'm terrified of what's going to happen if I jump straight in. So, the plan today is for me to start in my delightful scrappy spawn rover here on Pertam and escape the mayhem that is going to come my way. And there is plenty of mayhem that's going to be coming. Because we have the Twitch integration active again. There we go. Fulgen's already trying to hit me with Meteors. And we have some little polls that you guys need to keep an eye on in chat. So there will be things that happen, things that you can start. Why am I in the wrong suit color? How did I end up brown? Oh, because I'm brown for a long time. So there's plenty going on. There's a whole bunch of MES mods, all sorts of things like that. Didn't I make the integration Meteors super accurate? Nev, kinda, except I'm falling, so they target where I was, not where I'm going. And I hope that is my one saving... Okay, that's actually really quite close. My one saving grace here is if I keep moving, and this is kind of a part of what excited me about this, it's a sort of a can't stop, won't stop setup. If I keep... Oh, no. Forgot about those guys. That's a hard no. We're getting out of here. I need more wheel speed. Speed. Goodbye. We will find another place. Maybe over by that unknown signal, because that could be some good starting materials. Not near the military watchtower. And this is working out pretty much as I planned, right from the get-go, which is great. Is this the deliberately wonky rover? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I've used the Twitch integration in SE before, once for an entire series, and it was a lot of fun. I've learned a few things since then, and I've probably unlearned a few things. One thing I've unlearned, or never learned, is a mod that I've added to this, which is heat. So my batteries can explode if they overheat, which is probably not going to be an issue on a rover, but I think can be an issue if I get to the point of being able to fly. But yeah, this was... I've been wanting to do something silly and fun like this for a little while. Oh, no, I can't have to restart this early. We should be far enough from those spiders that I might not attract their attention. I can probably get out and start collecting some stone so I can process it on the way. There is a gyro on here, but as you can see, it is incomplete. I need to get a couple of things added to this before I could actually use that rover, that thing. I mean, what I could do is get rid of this hydrogen tank sludge steel tube. And put that in the gyro. And that... Oh, no, don't... Oh, that wasn't supposed to be the case. I didn't mean to leave progression on. I actually disabled it. I must have re-enabled it by accident when I was refreshing the save. Oh well. Progression is on then. Because it's proper masochism mode today. Silent Fighter, this isn't an... Oh, jeez. This is not an early stream for me, this is my usual time. So one of the things that I was really interested in as a concept for this was the idea that these meteors, especially with the spiders that come out of them, I can't hang around whenever they come. So everything I do, I've got to do quickly and get moving, and then I've got a few minutes reprieve before the next round comes. So it's kind of it's a very different way to play Space Engineers than I've ever done before, and I'm kind of here for it. I think it's going to be a bit of fun. I think it's going to be a real challenge, and it's going to be a totally different type of engineering challenge to what I'm dealing with, because I need to keep my rover functional the whole time. I can't put it up on chocks and start working on it and do a whole bunch of stuff to it, because then it'll get spotted by a meteor and I'll be eaten by spiders. Or saboroids. Or bugs from Clendathu. Let's get some resources producing while I do this. I do not have my scrapyard restrictions on, no. Also, I'm now grey, which is good. How long before the voxel mess causes sim speed issues? I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. The good thing is, being nomadic, if it does start to cause some slowdown, all I need to do is reset the entire voxel map of Pertam and it'll be fine. Is the heat partially based on ambient temperature? I don't know if the storms can affect the heat mod. I've never played with the heat mod before. I was looking through the Steam Workshop and went, oh yeah, that seems like it could be fun. Let's play with that. Quickly, let's go and have a look at... Thanks, Nev! Thank you, One Free Gamer. Thank you, Kilo Golf. Thank you, Cali Plays. Thank you, Earl Grey. Thank you, Morbus. And Jogden, all for your Prime subs. Oh no. Filthy Scav? A Wasteland Tire Thieves controlled crash site has been detected. A convoy has been detected. Base runner wreckage. What? Okay. I'm just gonna casually go over this way towards my unknown signal that I know I can approach without getting shot. Wrecks do contain loot, and there are, I think, some potentially passive ones out there. But there are also a whole bunch of evil ones out there. There's a full list of mods. Stark has got the command and has shared it a couple of times already, and so has Ada now picked up on what it is. Now, this isn't salvage only. This is regular SE with a whole bunch of pain, which I think is actually going to be some engineering fun. I just need to get myself started, and I really need to get a bigger wheelbase and that gyro finished. What was I doing? I was in the middle of... Thanks, Serenity Legacy. Thank you for 33 months. And thank you, Amaru, for 62 months. And Drayden Marks, thank you for 34 months. And almost at the unknown signal. Splitsy's inspiration for this stream is the Opus Dei monk from the Da Vinci Code. Disturbing, but potentially true. Hey! Terracotta welder, nice. Alright, let's get some bits. Oh, nice, thruster. Get some grids from that. And the large steel tube that I took out of my hydrogen tank. Yeah, meteors are probably going to come while I'm busy grinding. This is true. And I'm going to get distracted and not notice them at various points. And probably have spiders eat me as a result. I really need to get a gun early on. I don't think I'm going to be able to easily... Oops. Merge the batteries. And I don't think I'd really need to. I think... Well, I hope I don't need to. Unknown technology I have to research first. Gyros is under. Let's just put my hotbar how I usually like it. The landing gear, where are you? Still nothing coming down. I'm still good to stand still. Okay. Now we need a remote. Take his tires, what? Oh no. No, no, no. That's... Is that... That's approaching. Oh, man. And the meteors are here. I gotta go. I was so close to getting my gyro. Stupid progression. I meant to have you off. Oh, man. Yeah, that's scav. That's the scav you guys called in. That is coming for me. So that's another reason I have to keep moving. Now, regularly meteors are spawning. I feel like you almost need to set up cruise control and have a hinged section. Yeah, turn this into speed. That was... Speed was sort of my inspiration for this. I've wanted to play a game mode like the original Speed movie for a long time and try and figure out a way to make that work. Ah, that's a... There! There's a bug on that hill. That's... Oh... That scav could wipe this run in a second. Unless I make it crash. Maybe if I get it into following me into a, one of the canyons, maybe? Maybe it'll crash and then I can loot it? Yes, it's an ugly hill. A bug hill. Would you like to know more? That's an original scrap rover. Didn't we put a gun in it? Yeah, I've got a gun. Got a basic gun. Oh, I've also got a station location. Got a trade station. In space. Not helpful. Oh, that scav is getting close. And I know this rover cannot handle driving it faster than about 20 meters a second. Come on, gotta get up in the hill. Up in the hills, that's my best shot, I think. Thanks, Tremor Tickles. Thank you for the Prime sub. 700 meters away. This is not good. Yes, I expect you are going to see Meteors on cooldown the whole time. So, the Armageddon mode, which is what I had originally planned to use, doesn't actually work in Space Engineers anymore. Hasn't worked in about 5 years, I think. And so I figured you guys can just trigger, effectively, Armageddon mode, where the meteor storms are incredibly frequent. Alright, I'm just... need to get away from this scav first, because that thing is going to keep pursuing me, so I can't really afford to stop. Maybe it'll get hit by one of those meteors, if I get really lucky. The meteors don't despawn. Oh, they sort of do if they're flying. I think they have a distance they can travel before they despawn, or they collide with the ground. Yeah, 400 meters away. Can it follow me up there? Can I even get up there? I don't think I can. I think the Tire Thieves rovers can't do much on challenging terrain like this. I hope. It's really close though. I've entered a restricted zone? Oh no. No, it's chased me into the path of another one. Oh, okay, I'm being shot at. Yep. Ow. Yeah, this could be over in a sec. Oh no! Oh, that's game over, man. Well, they win. Wait, am I in? No, I'm not. Yeah, that thing's got autocannons, and I'm dead. Alright, let's... Oh, I was trying to equip my rifle. Okay. Round 2. Round 2. Can you get rid of the tire thieves by getting rid of the tires? My tires, no. Their tires, yes. Rover drone is a thing. Yeah, that's the Wasteland Tire Thieves mod. I think it uses gyro steering on the rovers, which is still pretty cool. Thanks, Danny. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Jacksum, for 70 months. And being a moderator and doing all the things. Thanks, mate. Thanks, How You Types. Thank you for 32 months. And thanks, Gembanils, or Gembanils, or some more correct pronunciation. Thank you for the Prime sub. Alright. Now, do I have a chance to actually get something started this time? I guess at least I'll get through the progression tree. Whoa! Oh no. Okay, no, I don't. No, I do not get started with anything. Wait, why did my relationship with chat change? Oh, offering emotional support. You guys gave me something nice, right in the middle of all the spiders, because of course. Same station, in space. Oh, those guys are gonna eat me. Oh, that's got a warhead on it. I want it. Please don't explode in my face. Okay, the spiders aren't attacking me. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Bye. Yeet. Oh, I got something from it, at least. Yep. Tier 1 grinder is slow. Speed limit 90. That's gonna be a bit better. Okay. I just need to stop as quickly as I can, hopefully far enough away from those guys, and get some of this stuff into that guy. Oh, I can't. That's right. I still haven't researched it. Yes, that was a Starship Troopers bug. Thanks, Tilok. Thank you for 30 months. The Starship Trooper bugs and the spiders don't appear to attack me when I'm in a cockpit. But the moment I get out and stand on the ground, they come over as quick as I can. They come over as quick as they can. So I'm not sure what their detection range is, but it's close enough because they are here. And my goal of adding them to this was not for them to kill me, but for them to force me to keep moving. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get back to get that little emotional support thing. Can you run them over? I haven't been able to in this rover. In something bigger, I might be able to. But I tried in this. It's too light, and I don't think I could get enough force behind it to kill them. It's too small and too slow. So I wasn't able to with them. I could drive back, but it was surrounded by spiders. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I could go back and get it, but I just need a little bit of time. Those meteors were far enough behind me. I'm just going to move forward a little bit further. I have an idea. I'm going to put a mag plate on the side of the rover and see if I can pick it up and slap it on the side and drive off. Just quickly grab some more stone. The spiders have goodies when you kill them? Yes, I believe they do. I have found them so far, because of the little ones, very difficult to kill. Alright, let's get this producing something. And then let's get a landing gear. Actually, let's try and get the remote. So if I can get the remote, I can get the gyro built, and that will increase my likelihood of survival with my driving by a substantial amount. I also really need to find some ore deposits once I get a basic refinery up. Alright, let's go back. Okay, I'm back in range of it. Production, we got... Move the motor up. What? Man, those guys are aggressive. Okay. Apparently they're the biggest threat that I have around here. It's my fault for having tires, yes. Apparently so. Alright, I can now repair the gyroscope if I have the materials for it. So let's make all the other bits. And hope that I can get a large steel tube from something. Oh wait, I was gonna put a mag plate on here. Production. Move. Yep, it's there. I do have 4 tires full of tubes, but I also have tires being the way that I'm going to die if I lose them. So I would rather not lose my tires just yet. They're kind of required for grip. Yes, guys, we're good. You just joined the stream and saw the Sabroids and are those Meteors and our robots stealing tires. Yes, all those things are happening. That is accurate. I can drive with 3 tires, but you've just all witnessed me crashing with 4, so do you really think 3 is my best idea? Yeah, the Starship Troopers bugs have been around for a long time. Sectan made those years ago. They're very cool. So my goal today is to see if, given these conditions, I can escape this planet. And I've got a goal after that if I manage to get that far. Stick it on, stick it on, stick it on. Off we go. No, out of my way. Out of my way, bug. Get off my tire. Okay. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure this only has 1 warhead on it. And now we can move and hope that I don't think there is anything in there with a large steel tube though, which is a problem. But at least I'll get some componentry, which is helpful. So my first goal, I think, is to try and extend the wheelbase and widen the wheelbase of this rover so that it can hopefully get to the scale where I can put a basic assembler on here and start building large steel tubes. Does this make one side heavy? Yes, it does. It makes the vehicle very unbalanced, which is why I want to stop as soon as I can and start grinding these bits off. Try and get some components and stuff. Alright, what's inside? Oh, gotta hack it. Ooh, cobalt. Nice! Okay, that was a good gift from you guys. Thank you. Thanks, Cal. Thank you for 40 months. The literal meteors do drop ore, yes. I will probably find it tricky to get those little bits of ore because of the spiders. Because the meteors are also what spawn the spiders. Which is why I thought the Starship Troopers bugs were the right call. Some appropriateness. Yeah, so I could possibly go back to some of the places where the meteors have dropped and grab some ores from them once I've got a basic refinery that can process it. At the moment I can only process the stone because I've only got my survival kit, but hopefully I can get to the point where I've actually got a bit more stuff and maybe some turrets to shoot those things. Oh, I should check what this ore deposit is as I'm driving over it. Come on. Oh, magnesium, yes. Sweet. I'm gonna need that later. Do ties get both? Yes. Yes, they do. Ties in the pole get both, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the behavior that Nev set up for me. Because I thought it would be funny for you guys to be trying to get ties all the time. Yeah, Stark, I thought so. Oh, another ore deposit. Let's check it out. More magnesium. Okay. Exhaust cap has a motor in it. That's good. I don't think this has got much else exciting in it though. Oh, metal grids. There was a heavy steel plate. Yes. I just really need something that's got a large steel tube. Though, I don't have a jetpack. Oh, sweet. More magnesium. I don't have a jetpack. So, there's not much point in me keeping my hydrogen tank over there. Oh, great. The meteors are almost here. Let's just get the good stuff. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Alright, let's go. I don't know. It's entirely possible that I might have messed up some of the chat poll things. So yeah, there's stand on your head jetpack, that's all. I haven't gotten rid. I don't turn off the jetpack usually because it means you can't reach underneath things. When will the energy run out? Well, even driving full tilt 5 hours, so I think the battery's gonna last a while. Let's just get a bit more distance. And then I'm gonna start prepping for my wheelbase extension. Which is going to be tricky, and for those of you familiar with what this means, it's going to look like something TFE built while I do this. Yeah, I think let's just extend off the rear. Extend out to the side. Wait, do I even have... Yeah, I've got wheels. Okay. Oh, no. It's about to do something very dumb then. Let's get a gyroscope before I do a hop. to add those wheels. Okay, so groups. Nope. Need a complete wheel in that group. Add wheel. Oh, what? Thought that would work. Nuts. Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna need to make a timer block. No, I can't even do that, because I can't... I think I have to finish the suspensions before I can do this. Have I turned off front braking? Probably not. Oh no, brake is off. I was nice enough to make these spawn with front braking off. I just gotta hope that no Meteor hits the rover directly. There we go, we have wheels. I have training wheels. Scrapyard wreckers. Which way should I go? This way. Away from the red signals. Also, I wonder if we've hit some sort of spawn limit on the spiders. Although they do sometimes take a bit of time to crawl out of those holes. So my idea was, I replace the rear axle first, move the wheels onto these new ones, then I can replace the front axle, and then I'll have a more stable platform to drive on. I probably should have expanded this out to both sides, because now I'm going to have a really misweighted rover, which was a mistake. And true, Jogden, my cockpit is now on the incorrect side of the rover. Right, that's far enough. I am actually going to move these out. That was a mistake. That's going to cause more problems. Let's do that again. Yeah, you do get the occasional rare voxel from Meteors. I can't process yet, but hopefully I will get to the point of having a rover that will be able to do that. Yeah, let's try that again now that I know what I'm doing. Lizzie will eventually build a crane. Maybe. I might have to build some sort of drill crane that can do super quick drilling. Oh wait, that's not going to have them in the group. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of this rear axle. So these Meteors are pretty much as dangerous, they're more dangerous than the vanilla ones. Because Nev stepped up what they can do, and their accuracy is a fair bit higher. There we go. Oh no! Oh, I'm doomed. Doomed! Well, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I've just got to try and collect these bits. I'm hoping no spider comes. Oh, the spiders are almost... Oh, yeah! Ow! How do I get away from them? I haven't equipped my rifle! Come on, get on the... No! Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and grab that. Ah! Wait, why are my wheels not working? Oh, it's rear-wheel drive. Come on, gyro. I don't know which direction it is. It's probably going to be pitch. Okay. It's possibly made things worse. Alright, what do I do? Let's see if I can use the gyro to tilt myself forward again. But not quite so hard. So I can keep that wheel on the ground. Yeah. Guess this kind of works. Yeah, I need to... what I'm thinking I do is we move away from the wheel. I attract all the bugs towards me, hop back in the rover, drive back over and pick up my wheel. I think that's what I do. Come on, bugs. Come to me. In fact... Oh, wait. I think it's in the cockpit. Oh, they're on their way over here anyway. Some. Oh, more Meteor! No, that's not good. I need my wheel bits! Also, chat dropped right there. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, I wanted to get my gun out and see if I could at least shoot a couple of them. Maybe I'd be able to pick up some good materials from them or something. I'm trying to pull up next to that chat pod so I can quickly grab it and stick it on the side of the rover, because it'll be pulling the rover in the way that I want it to, and maybe I won't need the gyro then. As long as it doesn't have a warhead on it that's going to explode. No. Out of my way. Ah! Did that actually do me some damage? Get out of my wheel! Get out of my wheels, you rotten little spider. Okay, so I can't pick up the wheel now, so I could drive away and come back and grab it if I make a GPS. Alright. Well, we can make progress. We can make progress. I can fix this. I can fix this. This is worth trying. I know, I was in the process of trying to use the first emotional support delivery. I was unsuccessful, but I was in the process of it. Okay, let's get that wheel fixed. Let's rebuild that rear axle. Okay. We're gonna go with 3x3 wheels for the time being. I would like to upgrade to 5x5s, but I don't have the bits needed for those. So we'll just go with these guys. Let's see if I can get that wheel added. So I can turn off the gyro override. Wheels. Oh wait, I need to weld it up first. Okay. keep forgetting that. That has to be welded up for me to add the wheel. How did I do what, Zolgazu? How did I do what? How did I create this disaster for myself? You know, there are various methods. Okay, if I override that a little bit more. We got a wheel. Gyro overrides off. Let's make these... Oh. Let's cut that wheel off. Ow! Ah! Little spider. Okay. I have a mostly drivable rover now. Let's go collect my wheel. Where was my wheel? Back that way. This is so dumb. I love it. Yes. If you're ever wondering about the shortcuts that I use in SE, just type in chat !build planner and it'll give you the link to my build planner tutorial. Which will tell you all the ways that I do things. Okay. Oh, it's walked away. It's walking away, maybe. No, the other one's walking close to the wheel. Just want to grab my wheel bits. I need my large steel tubes. Quick. Ow. Okay, let me in. Alright, I think I got all the bits that I need to get. I've just got to get this guy off my vehicle. And away we go. No, I don't have enough bullets to shoot all of the spiders. There'll just be more coming. There'll just always be more. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. More. Okay. Wheels. Let's get some wheels. And then I can start trying to prep for some large grid stuff on this thing. So that's what I need. I need an assembler. I need a refinery. I'm not shooting the wheel. I need the stuff in the wheel. I had the wrong hotbar. Okay, cool. That's better. Let's see if I can build the extra pair of wheels. Even if I can't actually make them, at least I can have them. Until I get those large steel tubes. That beeping is really going to get on my nerves. Also, I'm driving around with an activated warhead? That warhead is armed! Yeah, armed doesn't mean it's doing its countdown. Armed means if anything collides with it, it will explode. There is no way to redeem stuff other than meteors. That's the only redemption I did. The rest of it is through chat polls. Because I thought the chat polls get more people involved, so it's more fun. That was my thinking. Great reason not to crash, yes. Amongst many other great reasons not to crash. Small steel tubes, I'll take those. Thank you. Small computers. I would love to get a basic assembler so I can get some better tools. Yeah, the beeping's gone now. There we go. Alright. Should be able to weld that up. Then let's have a look at the front. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to need to make sure that I've got connections that are not just to the wheels that I'm inevitably going to be grinding off. Okay, where did I pick as my midline? It was the right-hand side. So we'll go with wheels out the front like this. And hopefully, once I get these made, other than bottoming out, which is now going to become a problem because this is probably too wide, I should be able to drive a lot more safely and a lot more quickly. Oh, and it's nighttime. Fantastic. Okay. Incoming. Oh. I think that drop almost got hit by them. This one doesn't appear to have any. Better grinder! Yes. There it is. It's the warhead. We'll stop the beeping straight away on this one. Thank you. Nothing's coming. Yes, it is. I need some lights. I just spent 10,000 points to help Splitsy. So yes, chat is helpful. Yeah, you guys often are a bit more helpful than some might anticipate. If you think it's going to be more entertaining. Which I think is the right way to be. I want to get to this unknown signal, but I also kind of want to stop and try and get these front wheels built. In fact, while we're going, I can do this. And then we can do our little hop and add wheel. There we go. Got all my extra wheels. Yes, dance, monkey, dance. Definitely made the wheelbase a bit longer than I should have, but more stability is probably worth it. Alright. I am not going to keep going for that unknown signal, even though it might have the large steel tubes I need. I'm going to get rid of these wheels first. What are your helpful options, actually? They'll be in the polls. The polls have some helpful options. So everyone, you have to kind of hope that all of chat want the helpful options. Or at least someone willing to drop enough points on the poll to make it work. Okay, no steering on you guys. No brake on you guys. Oh! Well, that's not good. My wheel is in the ground. I have been buried. I don't know how to undo this. I've never seen this happen before. I think I've lost my wheel. I think I've lost that wheel. I don't think I can get it back. If I go beneath it and drill up, will that get it back? I need to go all the way around it. I'm gonna get eaten by spiders, but I can't get my rover out. That was an unexpected outcome. I think I got my wheel out. Alright. Hopefully my gyro is strong enough for me to right this thing. Because that is not the way round I want to be. Okay. The wheel is out, but it's still quite buried, so I'm going to try and unbury it a bit. Alright, cool. Okay, upside down on the surface, that's better, arguably. Come on. No. Alright, let's try roll. Okay. That was a thing. That was pretty cool, actually. That was very odd. Build wheels on the roof for next time, yeah. Yeah, I need to get some lights on this thing ASAP. That is pretty dramatic though. That's pretty cool. Okay, unknown signal. What do we got? Have you got me some... Oh, I think you've got some large steel tubes! Wait. Yes! 10 large steel tubes! Oh, yeah. That's awesome. I was hoping for this one to show up. Normally, I would think this one feels a bit too cheaty, but today, nope. I'll take it. No, go away. Oh, and you may have noticed I just shot at the body of the bug. That's where you gotta hit him. That wasn't just bad aim on my part, that was actually very much intentional. And how you're supposed to shoot these guys. These guys, on the other hand, are a lot harder to kill. They're so little. Yeah, aim for the nerve stem. Yeah, something like that. Whoa, 121 steel plate? These guys might actually If I can get the magnesium, these guys may well be worth killing. It's not gonna be long before I run out of ammo, though. At the moment. Also, I just say, okay, something has done something weird with my settings. Weather was meant to be disabled. Oh well. And so was progression, so I messed something up. Right. So we can finish these wheels. Runners on the front to kill and harvest bugs. I'm interested to try that out. I don't know if that works. Be fun to find out. Yeah! Okay. How that didn't destroy my rover, I don't know. Ow! Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Do I have enough parts to repair that? Yes, just. Oh man. That was almost game over. Get out of here. Can't see anything. I just saw a spider jumping. Oh! Welp. Come on, get out of the hole. Alright. Well, that sucks. Can I tilt up enough that... I think I got one wheel back on. Do it again. That was just cruel. That thing just literally ripped off my front wheels. Oh, there they are. At least I found them. This is a rather brutal playthrough, and that's kind of, that was the goal. It was meant to be mean. Ow, go away. I mean, I wasn't expecting you to listen to me. Oh, what? Oh, that's, yeah, this is game over, man. Get out of here, bug. Get off my front. Oh! Turning is a little bit tricky right now, because I can't steer. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh, I saw the hostile drone. I knew it was there. What I was about to say is maybe, just maybe, I should have... There we go. I should have set up the redemptions, the polls in chat, in a way that I have kind of a staged thing that after the polls from each spawn, like each restart, are gentle for a bit, and then they get more harsh as I theoretically could be prepared. But that would have required a level of organization for which I am not well known. Yeah, being able to Stone Age me with each poll is not ideal, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, man. I'm sure there's a way we can make this work. I'm sure we can work together to make it think. No, the meteors are the core bit. The poles, I could probably just make them a little less frequent. Let's change that. Make the poles a little less often. So that'll delay the chance that things can get that spicy so quickly. I'll drop them from 10 minutes to 15 minutes and we'll see how that goes. But I will be right back. Just going to do a quick stretch and a quick ad break. Let's do that one. So I see in chat a few of you discussing the merits, downsides of the Meteors side of things. The Meteors that you guys are controlling, if the game wasn't bugged for, like if the Armageddon mode wasn't bugged, I would be having that as the default. So they would be there anyway. So don't think that chat are being mean. Just think that chat are getting the opportunity to be specifically blamed for a particular meteor storm that might end me. Meska, I wanted the polls to be buyable. It's more fun that way, I think. Means you can use your channel points and wait it. But let's go. Let's see how long this run lasts for. Basically, today I was looking for something that was going to be difficult. I wanted this to be a challenge. I wanted to see how this would play out. It's kind of a... To me, it's one of those things I'm curious. This is fun for me. Aha, assert research base. That could be useful to stay vaguely nearby and utilize its weapons to shoot things. Digging down would be an option, but it'd be a boring one. I don't think I'd even be able to dig down quickly enough for the spiders not to come down to me anyway. I think it's much better to just keep rolling with surface and learn some techniques that might make things quicker. Like, for example, there's some stone just over this way. Let's get rid of the parachute first. So I should be able to mine that a bit more quickly and get more stone in more rapidly, and hopefully get those wheel modifications done sooner so that I can get this thing driving a bit faster and a bit more stable a bit quicker this time. I'll head to that unknown signal as well. Is my previous corpse still available? Yes. The wreck is, but it's many, many, many kilometers away. Also, each run unlocks more of the progression tree. So, you know, there's that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I should equip the rifle before the spiders start eating me, true. That is a very fair point.
Inventory full.
Yeah, the idea, my concept here was to come up with a way to play Space Engineers that forced me to be nomadic, forced me to be on the move all the time. I don't want to make a base. I want to be nomadic. I want to be on the move. So the Meteors were the pressure to apply to make that a reality. Okay, let's head to the unknown signal. Got a load full of stone being processed, so we should be getting some material soon. Fingers crossed that unknown signal has some large steel tubes so that I can get 6 wheels down. I'll go for a slightly smaller wheelbase than what I did just before, and maybe try and give myself some more ground clearance. See if I can make that work. Yeah, each time I come back stronger and with a better plan. I don't think I have any lights, Eisen. Nah, no lights. Okay. That base shouldn't spawn a drone at me. Probably. Yeah, and hopefully weld up the chassis. And provide more than one linkage to each wheel is probably important too. Can we get a death count? 2. 2 is the death count. I'm just going to count restarts rather than engineer deaths. Although, at the moment, they are identical. Come on. This thing is safely slow right now, but... Safe is seriously slow. Is there a grace period before meteors happen? No. Nope. But I'm comfortable with Meteor. The meteors are not... I mean, yeah, they were my undoing last time, but... It wasn't really the meteors, it was night. And the weather. For the first time ever, I think, Space Engineers' weather mattered. Well, I got a cargo container, that's at least something.
Inventory full. Inventory
Oh,
full.
my inventory's full of stone. Ooh, fancy drill. That could be useful. Some metal grids and some heavy armor plate. That'll also be useful. Soup Lady has entered the chat. Yes. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Okay. So I want to get the wheels on faster this time. The sooner each run I can manage to get wheels up and get myself mobile in a better way, the better, I reckon. Yeah, I really need to have... I I really need to have some of Black Sheep's songs ready to play some of the time. Right. Now I don't have a gyroscope yet, so that's a problem. Just go 3 wide this time. Oops. Thanks for that, Incognito. Thank you for the Prime sub. Always wondered when you grind an unknown signal, you sometimes don't grind the lights and the blocks they attach, but the block they attach to, but the lights disappear with the block, so do you get the components in it too? No, you don't. And usually I just don't do it because I'm lazy, and a single construction component is not that valuable. Like, they're nice, but they're not that valuable. Alright, lesson learnt from last time. Don't hang around in the middle of the meteor storm. Especially in the nighttime, because then you can't see where the craters are. Oh, no, also don't drive towards the assert base. That's a dumb move. And here are the bugs. Oh, different station. Is that on the surface? SPMK station. Oh, that could be on the surface. That's a long drive, but it could be on the surface. We can get some trading going in here. Is this what Australia is like? On a good day. Yep, headlights, situation lights, all these things. Wait. That looked like a bigger base than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Finish off the wheel suspensions. Yep, they're done. Let's make a group. And wheel. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work without destroying it. Yes. Yeah. This time I'm going to leave those suspensions intact because they're kind of important. Ah! Get off! Yeah, you jerk. Need a pair of rhubars? Yeah. Yeah. Giant grinders on the front of my truck. That's what I need. Do I want to raise the suspension now? Sort of. I have a thought about how to do that, but I think I'll just try and extend the wheelbase first and widen the front as well. And then I'll try and give that a crack. I have an idea of how to do it this time. I kind of need the gyro for it to work, though. My concept is to basically build this out and then build the raised version. So that I can remove the lower bit and move everything up. But hopefully with this width, it's not as big an issue this time. Ah! I think it's stuck on my wheel. Whoa, that was close. that was awesome. That was so close. Odd width. I might need a trailer. I'm gonna have to build my entire base on this thing. Yes, the meteors are quite accurate. Thank you, Nev. Pretty sure I asked you to do it. That should be enough. No, one more. And then we'll be out of the way of that wheel. Okay, and that. I don't think I've got all the bits needed for these. But I basically, with this wheel upgrade, I've given myself an extra meter width to my wheelbase. Actually, more than an extra meter, because I think I've used short wheel suspensions on the other bit. Are they shorts? Nope, they're regular. So an extra meter's width, and a couple of extra meters in length. So I should be a lot more stable. Until I can get that gyro up. Thanks, Shaggy. Thank you for the 31 months. Thinking. Oh, I need small steel tubes. It can't make them. Okay, then. That's fine. What we need to do then is this. Do I have... What do I need to do to get a rotor? I need to make a battery. Which means I need to make a you... Okay, fine. We're doing it with connectors then. Oh, that's going to be horrible. Maybe I'll do it this way. I'm going to have to make a basic assembler. Just mag plated on here to unlock the ability to make a rotor so that I can have it rotor attached to this thing. Because of course I do. Okay. This is my new rover. We're gonna have to... What does which one? Thank you for doing the helpful one. Appreciate it, chat. Did you grind down and rebuild a small battery on an unknown signal? No, I need the assembler to be able to build... Oh, actually... You can get these ones down to build state without removing the power cells. No, I can't build the battery! Why can't I build the battery? Also, how many spiders are here? It's just the 2? Yeah, I can deal with 2. Especially if they stand still for me. Okay, it's wandering off. Why is battery unknown? Oh, because I need to build the... Okay, so yeah, cool. I have a plan. I have a plan of how to do this now. Need to reload my gun. Ow, that's gonna hurt. So what I need to do is I need to make this basic assembler. And once I've made this basic assembler, I can then build a battery on one of the unknown signals. And that will unlock the ability to build rotors, and then I can build this stuff properly. Ah! Okay, I can't hang around here anymore. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Need to put that landing gear on the side of my vehicle again so I can grab stuff like that quickly. Yeah, I didn't loot it, I know. I got some other loot though. I looted the corpses of the bugs, which got me a lot of the computers towards this basic assembler, which is really great. Let's remove that. Do it again. And we'll keep driving towards the unknown signal. I hope we can get there in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, you can build the basic pistol and the basic pistol ammo with just nickel and iron. So I do have a way to shoot the bugs. I just need a basic assembler to make it, because the survival kit... Oh no, the survival kit can make it. Ah. I didn't realize it could. I never checked. Or I didn't remember anyway. Stream is making you anxious. It'll be fine. Might be a dumb question, but are those spiders vanilla? The ones that look like they're from Starship Troopers? No. No, those are not vanilla. The ones that look like... Actually, no, none of the spiders are vanilla. Some of them are the vanilla model, but just shrunk down. But none of them are vanilla. Okay, can I stop near some stone so I can get that iron that I need? Just need a bit more iron to finish off this assembler. Get your health back? Yeah, that's probably a fair call too.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on, come on. When do the sandworms show up?
Inventory full.
I don't think I... Oh. Huh. I don't think I've got the sandworms. I did have them the last time I did the Twitch integration, so I might accidentally have had them. It's possible. It could be a thing. I'm not 100% sure that it's not. Someone's suggesting we turn on the wolves. No! No wolves. As pointed out, I already dislike enough the number of wolves that you have to deal with in Icarus. Poor doggos. Isn't that right, Charlie? You're all poor. I probably don't want to get too close to that bolter. I do want my unknown signal. Ah, that's a bad time for me, for you guys to call down meteors. Well, let's see what we get. Oh, this one's got basically nothing in it anyway. Oh, better welder, that's something. I think a better grind is more useful for me though. Do I have enough from that? Let's put a mag plate on the side. Yes. Because I want to bring that in the hope that in the next few minutes I can get this finished. Because if I can get this finished, then I can quickly use that battery before it explodes. As it will do in a few minutes. Claiming the grid doesn't stop the explosion. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, grabby hands for the win. Grabby hands was a necessity for this. The exploding signal should not break my rover, no. I believe it's, at least in the past, unless it's changed, it's always just a graphical explosion only, and the grid is just deleted. It doesn't actually cause any damage or anything like that. I've got my better drill equipped, which is nice. Let's stop by some stone before you guys call the next meteor round. Need to equip my better welder in a sec. That's not a big deal right now.
Inventory full.
So just construction components and computers. That's not going to take too long.
Inventory full.
Jeez, what are the birds doing on my roof? They're dropping seeds. Meteors is the only thing you can directly call. The polls are the other way that you guys are interacting with the Twitch side of things. Or with just channel points, because that was what I chose. Yeah, I'm getting bombarded IRL as well, exactly. Move that to the end of the queue. Get this stuff built as quickly as we can. Those meteors are about to hit, so let's get moving. Whoa! That was close. Once I get this assembler built, I will build some lights on my rover, because it's not real fun not being able to see anything. For any of us, me included. I did at least try to pick a skybox that had light enough that it wasn't super pitch dark at night. Because, you know, streaming. Aragon, no I do not. I do not know whether there are new resources. My guess would be no. I don't think the new update will have new resources. Do I care to mark iron? Probably not. Come on, give me the stuff. Oh, yes! There we go. Okay, building a basic assembler. Done. Do I have to claim this for that to count? That does not appear to have done the thing for the progression tree. That's irritating. It's real irritating. Thanks, Morbro. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And thank you, Flora Hunter. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you for the 2 months. Control panel. Let's make a little control panel. Wait. What? I can't make a control panel? What? What do I need to make to unlock the control panel? A battery. Okay, cargo container it is. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, we did it. Okay. I've unlocked rotors. Woo! Thanks, Fluorescent Ninja. Thank you for 32 months. Yeah. Alright, yep. Now I see why there's a comment in chat saying get moving. Ooh! There's always one that's just really close. Oh man. This is just... Oh, what are you guys gonna call? So one of the things I really like about the poll thing on as part of the integration is, unless I Alt-tab out to Twitch and click the down arrow, I don't see what the options even are for you guys or how the poll is going. So it always will be a surprise, even if I actually remember what I called the things. One of the reasons I give them such vague names is so that I don't remember what each thing does. Which means much more likely for me to be surprised by what's happening. Alright, let's get this ground down and into cargo. So I can build the assembler actually attached. And powered. Grab that out. So now we have access to things. Okay. The good news is, no matter how mean you guys are with these polls, I am getting progress each time we restart. I think that's small grid. That's the large grid. There we go. Because I'm getting through the progression tree each time we restart. Well, that didn't work. That's better. Okay, we want you to be lower limit 0, upper limit 0. Off. Braking torque. Crazy. And I need to get out of here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to ignore that drop. That is right in the middle of the spider town. Is that a large advanced rotor? It's a large grid advanced rotor part on small grid. Yes. So if you use the 3x3 rotor base, grind off the rotor head, you can then drop a large grid head on it and it will attach. You can't do it through the menu like you can with a large grid attach small grid bits, but with small grid you can attach the large grid bit if you drop it on it and then just click attach. So I will hopefully be able to now build the assembler on there. And then with the assembler built on there, I can actually put materials into it directly, manually. I should build a ramp. Let's build a ramp so I can actually get up and over more easily. I think I'm going to need to do this a few times. Because now I can build this and be on the move. I don't know why that's rotated. That shouldn't be off like that. This should be at... Is it 84 degrees? What? And now it's only spinning in one direction. Yeah, you can do it in vanilla. There's the this can absolutely be done in vanilla the way I've done it. I've done it in vanilla. numerous times. It's easier with build vision because you can access the block directly, but you can just do it from the control panel anyway. It's no big difference. Alright, so I've now become very top heavy. Yeah, the most difficult part is aiming the rotor head so that it lands and doesn't slide off, which is why I use the 3x3 base. You can also build yourself more of a platform for it to land on, which makes it safer, but with the 3x3 base it's usually enough. When you've done it enough times before. Okay, what do I want to unlock? Oh, I want to just make steel tubes. That's what I want to do. So I need to get some iron. Which means we need to go do some drilling. Which we can do when we are further away from the latest meteor strike. Yeah. Yep, I'll get lights at the next stop. Lights and pick up some stone for some more resources. Okay, we got base runner, assert. I'm going to head towards assert. Assert is a known entity to me. Yes, if you're playing with jetpack, it is easier to do it. You just fly directly above it and drop the rotor head straight down. Yeah, Starman, it could well be. I can't remember how many we peaked at with the stream I did from Keen's HQ in Prague. Do the craters still have ore in them? Yes, they do. They also have spiders in them because of a mod that I've added. Oh dear. That's not what I like to see. Yep. I had a feeling that was happening. Not good. Not good. That's really not good. This is on a dedicated server, so my car, it's still going. It is still going. Thanks, Mako. Thank you for 27 months. I mean, I might, because that was a game crash, just do a couple of little like if my vehicle is recoverable, I might use creative mode tools just to recover it back to where we were before the game crash, because I think that's fair. Yes, always. I was in Prague in January because Keen, who makes space engineers, invited me and brought me over there. All looks good. We're okay. Must have rolled up the hill and then rolled back. Excellent. I discovered Clang Technologies. Oh, did I? Did I really? Interesting. I wonder if that means I've found a trader or if I've just found one of the vanilla spawns. If it's a vanilla spawn, I could well steal stuff from it. Yeah! Didn't think they were coming straight away. Well, at least I got some mining done. So what we learned is the car is safer without me driving. I'd argue, but I don't really have any grounds to argue. I want to get down onto that lower bit. Ah, there we go. There's the path. Now this is also where some meteors have dropped, so I might be able to see some fancy ores. Okay, we need lights. No! Ow! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off my vehicle! Well, this is a problem. This is quite a problem. Okay, hard brake does not fling them off. Oh, got one off. Come on. Yeah! There we go, lost him. Hopefully that's far enough that they're not going to catch up to me too quickly, and I can quickly grab some more stone, because I need some more resources. My initial goal here is get to the point where I've got a vehicle that has a proper gyroscope that's actually built, because I should be able to do that soon, and also then upgrade to 5x5 wheels. Which means I need to get some iron to put into the basic assembler. Which means getting all this stone, getting some iron from it, transferring it over, building those. Thanks, Jacobo, meow. Thank you for the 22 months. No, there is no list of the polls. The polls are random. You will have to learn them as we go through the stream. Because I did it that way. For no particular reason. Partially so I don't know what's going on. Got to do a better job of paying attention to when people redeem the meteors in chat so that I know, okay, now it's time to move. Rather than moving as the explosions come. Now, which way to go? I think I can go around this way. Hopefully avoiding that assert base and keeping away from those wasteland tire thieves. My hope is that if I can get a bigger small grid rover, I can then be in a position to make a large grid rover on top of that bigger small grid rover, and eventually remove the small grid bit and just have a big rover with guns. Okay. Production, let's make some large steel tubes. And then I might also build a piston on here. So if I build a piston on here, I should be able to lift up the whole vehicle. And add the 5x5 wheels, lower the piston, get it back out. And it should be safe. It's going to be more top heavy, but the wheelbase will be wider, so that should be safe. Top heavy's only bad if the top is actually high. Like, if the wheelbase isn't wide enough for it. It should be fine. Because I'm going to go wider. I need to go wider if I'm going to fit a refinery on here, and I need a refinery on here so that I can get some actual ammo and have some turrets, because really, I need a turret, right? That's kind of what it has to be. Oh, there we go. I noticed this time. I noticed the meteor's coming in. I'm going to put the mag plate down, and then I'm going to get going. Ah, come on. Get on there. Nope, I'm just going to get going. Let's not risk getting hit or getting my wheel embedded in the ground. That unknown signal is flying? Does not appear to be falling. Weird. Should just make a timer block with a 3-minute timer. I so should. But I should also make lights, and we still haven't got those, so, you know. Keep getting distracted by things I think are more important than lights, but I'm not sure much is. If we can get one set on that, that'll be fine. There we go, we have a spotlight. It's possible there are dud options that I didn't set up properly. I tried to make sure they all worked, but it's hard to test properly.
Fuel low.
Why won't you connect? Now I can't do it anymore.
Fuel critical.
Ugh, we have to move this piston. Have to do it that way. Okay, this is not too bad. I feel like this run's going a lot better, probably because you guys know which, at least a couple of the things to call, that you can call in that break everything. Okay, so I'm going to set up controls on my hotbar for this rather than controlling it using build vision, because if I do that, I should be a lot safer. Okay, so if we extend, how high do we get? Do we get high enough to put 5x5s on? Yeah. Can I get back in the cockpit? Unknown. Retract, unlock. Incoming meteors. Off we go. Nice pleasant drive into the firestorm. Oh, okay. That one on the left wasn't far from me. Bold assumption. Yeah, true. It could be that you just managed to pick one that... So, it's possible some of the options aren't dud options, but rather there are enemies around that are closer to them on spawn than me. And so they've gone after, say, the Wasteland Tire Thieves if you spawned in one of the other drone types that can go after those things. That is possible. It's not always going to be something that'll go after me, because there are interactions between the factions. I will probably not find the drop pod that might have had goodies or might have had fun music. I don't know which one it is, because I know what you guys are like. Okay, that's nicer terrain for driving. Oh, also,
Fuel critical.
damaged antenna. Let's go there. That could be useful. Actually, let's start the upgrades.
Fuel critical.
Also, put my park brake on.
Fuel critical.
Oh, the fuel critical is going to drive me insane. But I think... Yes! There is a bottle in there. I thought I put one in there. There we go. Phew. So we'll go 5 blocks apart with the 5x5s. And hope I don't destroy these while I'm driving around before I can get these built. Yes, Imicat. Fuel critical. Inventory full. Fuel critical. Health critical. Off we go. No, I can't go in that direction. That's a bad direction to go. Now, because those wasteland tire thieves are on in between me and where I was heading, so I'm changing direction towards the assert base. This vehicle looks ridiculous. I love it. Okay, let's see if we can get these built. Hope I can add the wheel. Yeah. Oh, that could be a problem actually. Maybe I don't want to do that straight away. So that's kind of going to give me a really weird driving angle. And I probably don't have the materials to make the whole wheel. I do not. Okay, we're going to take that off. And we're going to get back in. And I'm going to try and get some resources. Yeah, interior turrets are probably something... I should probably put an interior turret on the thing once I get a basic assembler. Also, I swear I just heard spiders, but I didn't see them. Are they digging in? What kind of hell have I made for myself? The worst kind. I don't think I've made my life this difficult in a long while, and I'm loving it. Oh, it's thunder I could hear. It wasn't spiders climbing underground. So part of my inspiration for setting this up the way I have was that I was basically I was thinking back to when I did the speedrun stuff to get to Mars and being like, that was actually fun for a little bit. I kind of want to go back to it. But with Keen coming out with a food update soon, it seemed silly to do that before the food update, and maybe to try that again once the food stuff comes out, because that's going to change the whole start setup. Like, if you got to supply yourself with a little bit of food to survive until you can reach the objective, that changes the whole thing. It makes it a bit more interesting. So I was like, well, how can I make my life difficult in a way that's going to be similarly fun? I hate driving in this weather. Okay, that's a fair bit. I might be able to get that one. Nope. Parachute failed on the chat drop. Wow. I haven't seen that happen. This is not Mars, this is Pertam,
Inventory full.
the desert planet. I'm going to grab these components out of here because they're taking up space that I can put stone in. Break down the explosives to make ammo. Can't do. The basic assembler can't make explosives.
Inventory full.
That's the plan when I get a proper assembler, but for the moment can't do it. I need a bigger wheelbase before I can realistically try and get a proper assembler built, because I need to have a basic refinery to get the proper assembler built, because I'll need a bit more cobalt than I have, I think. I don't think I have enough metal grids to make a proper assembler. No, I don't. So I'll need to be able to get some cobalt, which means I'll need to build an ore detector soon. Yes, it's an ugly planet, a bug planet, a planet hostile to life as we know it. It's an evil place. With horrible storms. Oh yeah, I might want to build that gyro, eh? That's a good call. Good idea. I like that idea. Let's build that gyro, eh? Let's get it done. Done, done, done. See you, moon cubes. There we go, I've got a gyro now. Let's see if we can finish these off. Okay, in theory, I should be able to... Let's make a few more large steel tubes. Use steel plate. I don't remember what's required for the 5x5 wheels, but it's mainly going to be construction components and those things. So if I make a few of those, hopefully next time I stop, and get enough iron to make that possible. Also, it does look like the sun might be coming up. So we might be coming into some daytime, which would be nice. So for those, Luca, and for those who've joined more recently, this is Space Engineers on Pertam with a whole bunch of MES, so NPC mods, that some of which you guys can call in using the polls that'll periodically come up in chat, as well as effectively Armageddon mode with Meteors. That when the meteors hit the ground, they spawn spiders. So I need to be constantly on the move. Which is the main conceit that I was kind of going for here, was I wanted to do a playthrough, I wanted to at least try a playthrough where I have to be moving all the time. Where I can't just sit still and build a base and armor up my position, I need to keep moving. Maybe if I got to the point of having enough magnesium, I could possibly sit still and just shoot down the meteors and protect myself that way. But at this stage, that's a fever dream, at best. Thank you, Morpro! Thank you for the 500 bits! Thank you again.
Inventory full.
Capsico... yeah... Similar to you, I've been playing this for more than 10 years. In fact, I've been making videos in Space Engineers for almost 10 years. Which is crazy. Come January, it will be 10 years. That is not a large battery, that is an assembler that's on the back. So that I can build some components that my survival kit cannot. I'm just trying to stay mobile while I get more of these things processed. How is that going? 234 iron. That's something. Okay, I think we've got to be close. Got to be close to having enough to do those wheels. I'm going to have to just take a crack at it. At some point. Ah. Oh. That explosion. Yep, meteors are here. Sweet. Alright. I'm going to get away from these meteors, and then I'm going to stop, and I'm going to build those wheels. And I'm going to have a really awkward buggy, because I'm going to have big wheels at the front. Yeah, I should be able to make it through this. What do I need for a detector? I think I've got detector components. I do. So I should be good. I can make them. Make one. I just want to get these wheels first. So let's see if I can do it. One down. And not far from. Come on. Yeah. I do have the seismic surveying mod, actually. Yes. It is part of this because it's part of my usual core set of mods. So I could use that to find stuff. That's a fair point. Didn't think about that. But I probably want to just stick a regular ore detector on here for the moment. Let's see about placing down a pair of 5x5 suspensions here. Not to build them now, but just to place them. Yeah, I think that'll be about right. Get rid of the wheel. We'll get those built next. Then I'll go a second set later. Hey! Ah, this thing looks so dumb. But we got a bit of extra ground clearance, which is nice. Don't know how feasible it would be, but I like the idea of sunlight doing damage to grids while batteries freeze and drain faster at night, forcing you to constantly ride the Terminator line. Wasted did have an idea to do something like that, but it was more the night will kill you, so you have to stay in the light. Because obviously streaming, you want to be more in light, because you can see things. I just wanted to play something where I was forced to keep moving. And this was my idea. Use the meteors to keep me moving. Meteors. Yeah, I'm TFE. Who is someone I play with a fair bit, for those unaware. He's known for making stupid wheels like this, and I'm sure he will give me grief for the fact that I have now done it. On purpose. Alright, let's get those suspensions built. Okay, what are we short of? Still short of iron, alright. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some more mining. definitely don't have the bits. TFE is in chat? Oh, he is. I wasn't expecting him to be up this early. It is 8 o'clock here.
Inventory
In the morning.
full. Inventory full.
Shadowstar, I've wanted to do a super dark playthrough of Space Engineers for a long time. The challenge is figuring out a way to make it so that you can actually see on the video. Because there was a series a guy did
Inventory
back in
full.
like 2014, 2015 in Space Engineers where he did it with no sun. And at that time it was really cool because we didn't have GPSs, so navigating was tricky. So some of that does appeal to me, it's just, yeah. Trying to make it actually watchable is tricky. Yeah, I know, steering's on the rear. I do actually have steering on the rear. I have four-wheel steering like a fool. Alright. Come on, give me enough iron. Please be enough iron. That's not enough iron. If not for the weight balance issues, I would totally have built a basic refinery by now to try and give me the chance to refine some iron ore. Because with all the meteor impacts, I should be able to. Like, find some. Speaking of. Let's get out of the way of those. And this is an ore deposit. Let's check it. We're here. What do we got? Iron. Okay. Can't do anything with it, but it's iron. So I think I'll do the same as I did before, but I should be able to get those wheels up pretty quickly. And then I can start rearranging this rover and making it longer, adding a extra wheelbase on the back. Why did I do that? I just want to put the stone in there. Thanks, Cheyenne. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Inventory full.
Come on. Quick. Will the weight of the assembler being behind the wheels cause problems? Yes. I plan to add another set of 5x5s at the back there, behind that.
Inventory
I
full.
put those there because I'm going to put another set back further. I probably should have built the other set first, but I feel my worry is with the angle things are sitting at, I'll end up grinding them. The suspension's on the ground. So maybe I should instead do this. Suspension. 5. 2 of those. Wheel. 5. 2 of those. And we'll put that into production so that we can get all of it done in one go. I'll just have to wait till I've definitely got enough resources for that to happen. So that makes it nice and easy. One of the suspensions is deeper into the grid. I don't think it is, actually. I think it just looks that way because the original grid is even symmetry and I'm building odd symmetry now.
Inventory
So it's very easy to see why you would think that way, but it's 1, 2... Oh, actually... No, I have... Huh. No, I have messed up one. This one's a block in. You are correct. Thank you for pointing that out, and I'm glad I didn't just assume I was right. Because yeah, I've messed up the left side rear one. I'll have to fix that. Thank you. Yes, counting by Shaq. Okay. Now, how do I do this? I'm going to put my handbrake on. I'm going to go global permissions, turn damage off. And I will be right back. Because I'm not sure how else to make this safe because I'm on a dedicated server. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Damage off should include voxel damage, yes. Voxel damage should not happen. Oh, let's get moving. Hopefully, I'll be able to get those wheels built in a second. Then I need to start thinking about solar power. Or finding some ice, actually, is probably more realistic. That's probably what I want. Oh. Thanks, Perseus Mon. Thank you for 1 year. Thank you very much. Okay, how much more do you need? You need another 496 iron. How much have I got? Got 156. Alright. Need plenty more. Why does this rover feel like a crab? Because it's what everything evolves into eventually. Turn what things back on? Isn't everything's back on? Damage is back on. There's nothing else to turn on.
Inventory
Survival kits can't
full.
process scrap, no. Only stone. And looks like we might not be too far from getting it all done. I should be able to drive for a little bit now. No, I don't think I'm escaping in the wrong direction. I'm heading away from the red things. I'm unfortunately also heading away from the offering emotional support, which would possibly give me something good. But I'm heading away from the red things. Yep, incoming meteors. Alright, let's keep moving. Go around this chasm. Oh, tree. 396. Oh, okay, I reckon I should have enough iron after this next stop. How far back are they? Oh, that's probably far enough. That is probably far enough, I think. Alright. Stop. And... hope I don't become spider food.
Inventory full.
Right. Green thingy is moving away from the red thingies. There's a green thingy? I don't see no green thingies.
Inventory full.
Yeah, this world would not be good for trying to exist in long term. Okay, I've got enough. Let's drive a little bit forward. Oops, didn't want to get out. I want to go to page 2. Extend. Add wheel. No! Oh, that one added. Just do that. Yeah, I have all the bits. I thought that was a Galaxy Quest thing, but it just didn't click for some reason, even though I've watched Galaxy Quest within the last, I think, 12 months. My memory of those things is not very good, usually. Okay, so we've got how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go that. Left suspension. Right suspension. Now we retract. Unlock. Increase the suspension strength a bit. Hopefully leveling out the rover. My idea was if I drop it down... Oh, this is going to be a spicy drive. Because I can't accelerate too quickly. My idea was if I can get it level, then when I put the piston down next, I should be able to fix those rear wheels. I'm apparently over a ditch. That's not helpful at all. Also, oh no, I've raised it up too far. They're too narrow? They are. Yes. Yes, they are. Did 5, not 3. I'm really not doing a good job with the whole counting thing today. There we go. That's another solution to this problem. Just dig. Sweet. At least I shouldn't tip over backwards now. Time to replace the structural wheels soon, soon. I'm struggling to think of how I can best do some remodeling, because there is some remodeling that's probably beneficial here. Predominantly rearranging things so that I can fit the basic refinery in and a proper assembler soon. And what I also should be doing is an ore detector, which means I gotta figure out what I need to make, which is the refinery. Okay, so refinery comes first, ore detector second. Got it. Hey, this feels more like a rover that's gonna crash at high speeds because I'm gonna be overconfident with it. Steering off. And these rear ones. Hey, give me rear ones. Steering angle. Drop to 5. So there's a little bit of rear steer. No! Whoa. That's stress. Okay. Thanks, Solonic. Thank you for 37 months. Yeah, that was a shot across the bow. Or the stern, almost. Yeah, I do prefer 6 wheels to 4. Whoa! And I prefer 5x5s to 3x3s because when I don't see a boulder, you have a chance of survival. The meteors are kind of meatballs because they do spawn spiders. Okay, can I think I've just got to risk putting the refinery on now. Just got to make it. Hang on, how much more iron do I need to finish those wheels? 363. All right, let's get that first. Let's just focus on the wheels. Get the full wheel set, and then we'll get the refiner next. Although, I have just spotted cobalt. Can I get down 50 meters before the next meteors show up? I'm gonna guess no. But I need to try, because even a little bit of cobalt collected now should get me enough metal grids so that I can make the proper assembler. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no, what have you guys called for? I don't have time for this. No, not that! Cockpit! Squirm, turn, and jerk. I've got to get away. Away, away, away. Got to get assert base between me and them. It's my only chance. They have spawned, but they haven't detected me because I'm far enough away. A rover has been disabled. What? Guess that's a tire thieves? Oh no, they must have gone after the tire thieves! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Oh no! No, that's bad. That's an evil hornet. That might be what you guys spawned as well. Victory is not mine. Let's get some good distance on those guys. I'm not stopping until I've got comfortable distance, because that's game ending, those guys. Oh, that hornet's getting closer. Alright, we're doing this. I don't see another chance. What I'm hoping is, if a cert spawn in a drone, maybe it'll fight that frenemy that's up there. Where is it? 1.4 Ks away. Jeez, that's close.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, hello. That's a vanilla one spawning. Actually got the warning. Thanks, Meghead. Thank you for the Prem sub. Okay, can I get this thing to fly over the research base and get shot? The vanilla ones, yes, they have spiders too. All of them do. The mod is Meteor Menace by Patrick. Thanks, Solonic. Yeah, I'm being shot. Oh! No, don't shoot me! Shoot the other guy! Oh, the other... It's smoking. Does that mean it got shot? Oh yeah, it's getting shot. Yes! Come on, go down! Whoa. Why did my parachute just go off? Okay, I think I've lost that hornet. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Thank you again for another 500 bits. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Is it still coming after me, or is it going after that base? I can't tell. Hornet, 1.1... Nope, Hornet's closing in again on me again. Alright, back to the research base. See if we can get it shot up a little bit more. Oh, okay. Thanks, Zimmy Cat, for the 100 bits. Yes, I am droned. I'm so much trouble now. Come on, drone. Come on, drone. Come on, drone. Rockets! Okay, the base shot at it. I don't think it did much damage, but it shot at it. Thanks, TLP. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I hope one of these meteors hits that Hornet. That would just be amazing. I don't know how else to take this out. I wonder if I... Do I risk trying to drag it near the tire thieves? Even though I know I'll never get away from those guys if they lock onto me. That seems a mistake. Where else can I drag this? Oh, nope. Nope. Come on. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another solution here. I don't have any guns. I don't have any ways to make guns while this thing is on me. This close. So I'm trying to think of which existing grids around here might shoot this thing for me. Because I have no defense of my own. Thanks, TLP. Thanks for the Prime sub as well. That was a thing. Thank you, Types. Thanks for the 600 bits. Nothing runs out of ammo. None of them do. They have infinite ammo. I don't know if they run out of power. I can't remember if I set them to retreat after X amount of time. I really don't remember. Like, I honestly have no idea what I did. Because I set these up a year or two ago, and... it's got no recollection. Alright, I think if I keep just ducking and weaving around here, that guy's gonna keep getting shot at by the base. Yes, he's getting shot at. No, it's shooting the base. Has it switched target? Has it switched from me? Bad dog! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Come on, drone, leave me alone! What are you shooting at? I don't know where it's going. Well, that was close. That's going to make driving around there impossible, so let's head towards a different research base. Maybe I'll get lucky and the drone will crash along the way. Can't really look at it. I know it's right there behind me, just 900 meters away. But if I look at it, I'm not going to see where I'm going. 1.2 Ks. Let's see if I actually manage to get some decent distance on it this time. My hope is if I can get enough distance on it, I can get around behind the research base and it'll fly straight over the top of it when it comes after me. Rather than what I was doing just there, which is where I was just kind of getting it in range, but not really. The temptation was too real after I said I can't look at it. I really, really wanted to. So, this terrain is not kind. .7 Ks from it now. Nope. I think it might be closing on me again. I think it's picked me up as the target again. It's closing. Ah! I need to relax my shoulders. I'm getting proper stressed. Thanks, Orion. Thank you for the prime sub. Where is it? 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 Is it gone? Am I in the clear? I can't see it. Does it just not broadcast this far? Oh, thank you, more bro. Thank you again for a gift sub. I don't know if it lost its broadcast. I don't know if it's still up there. I don't know. But I think I'm going to keep driving for a little bit further. Try and get to the far side of these research bases. Then I'll stop and try and finish off building these wheels. And then see if I can get the refinery built. Man. This is a stressful way to drive, but it's fun. And exactly what I was aiming for here. This was my goal. Whoa, that's not the kind of latency I want to deal with. Huh. I'm glad I got close to this research base, because you guys are calling in something now soon. So I'm just going to park here. Actually, I'm going to get closer. Increase the chance that the research base becomes the drone's target, not me. Can't see any... I can't spot any drones in the air. So either it's too far away for me to see it, or it's down. Alright. 1.6. See you, Nev. Have a good one, mate. Uh-oh. Okay, the server might not be super happy with all the voxel edits at this point. There may come a point during the stream where I have to do a little planet reset. Okay, let's get some stone.
Inventory full.
It's harder for me to get to that now. I should really grind those things off the side of the connector. So I can access there. Who let them in? What is that gonna do? I mean, I could go and have a look. Oh. Oh! 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 Bad wrong. Yeah. Give me... Let me in my cockpit! Yeah, there are some bots on the way that are going to shoot up my vehicle. I gotta get out of here. That's a raider drop pod. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Yeah, meatbag. That's just dropped off 4 robots that want to shoot me with their guns. I gotta move. Yeah, that's what that does. Yeah, bots have bullets that can shoot me and will more than likely win because there are 4 of them and 1 of me. Yeah, the pod's juicy loot, but you kind of need a jetpack to get it. I don't really, with a super weak jetpack, it's not really feasible for me to get it. Yeah, the rate of drop pods worked when I last used them. I honestly didn't test them yesterday when I was setting this all up. I just kind of assumed they were still working because they are enabled keeps getting updates. How much more iron do I need? Not much. See you, Daz. Have a good one. Yeah, I turned damage back on after my bio break. I turned it on before I even got rid of the be right back screen. I smashed up the front of my rover during the escape just before. Oh, so close. I like the term bio break because it means it's not just... It's an all-encompassing term. Like, in that case before, it was just me stretching because my son's getting a little bit, bigger, and so when he wants to be carried and he wriggles around, my back's not been super happy with it, so I've been stretching a bit more lately, trying to look after my back so that I can keep picking him up. No, it's just a... I think... It's not a physiological justification. That's a negative way to look at it. It's just a... Whoa! It's a non-confrontational way to say it. That's all. Yeah, deadlifts for child carrying, exactly. Come on, unknown signal. Come down quicker. I want ya. Had a knot in your shoulder for years from carrying little people. Yeah, because unlike, say, a bag of concrete, which weighs about the same as a little person, the bag of concrete remains static. The little person moves and doesn't care that that takes more work for you. Oh, this has thrusters on it. Thank you. I'll take you. Give me over. Huh? I'm still holding it. Get over the edge. Yo. I do not have the exploding unknown signals, no. Honestly, I didn't even think of adding them, because I think that's probably a little too cruel when I sort of need these to get stuff. I think that would just... It would basically be the same as turning off the unknown signals, really. At that point. Okay, cool.
Inventory full.
It's a bit more stuff. Let's get rid of this rando wheel. Okay. What have I got on me that's not wanting to... No, a few things. Have I filled this? Oh, I've filled it. Okay, so. Now the thing I need to do is make that refinery. Oh, is that blocked? Oh, it is. Nuts. I don't want that hanging off the back. So I'm gonna have to raise this up. No! What's it blocked by? Oh, and there are meteors coming in. I need easier. I need a cockpit. One that's easier to get the highlight on. Okay. What was... It's on top. Oh, I know what it is. I know what's blocking me. Ah. That's trippy. This is blocking me. Okay. So we need 90... Well, I need 63 steel plate. No, 73 steel plate. Which is a fair bit of iron. But we should be able to get there. So 546 iron is needed. Is there a not helpful item to send? Yeah, the drones. Thanks, Corn Dog.
Inventory full.
Yeah, the drones are not helpful. Maybe you can trade your tires to the scavs for resources.
Inventory full.
Not sure they'd be up for that trade. Sadly. I think they'd reject that offer. Oh, what? Where's the bolter? There are so many red signals now, it's hard to know whether any of them are close. Okay. Meteors are inbound, so let's get back in the seat. Yeah, welcome to Capac HUD. Yeah. Goodbye, tree. I think that's my first tree. Ooh. Sim speed's holding, but it felt like it dropped just before. I think in a little while I will do a grid cleanup and a planet cleanup. Give myself a bit of a lighter server load. It is hiccuping a bit more often now. Yeah, at least that tree was already dead. That's a fair point. Thanks, Condog. Shadow Wolf, no, I can't add things to delete all enemies. That would require a lot of programming magic that is well beyond my ability. And would have had to have asked probably Nev for it a week or two ago so that he could prep it. Another unknown signal. Let's see how our iron's going. Ah. Okay, that was disconcerting. Yeah, I think I've got to delete these grids around here. Hang on. I think the server's unhappy. So, let's go. Entity list. Distance from players. And we'll delete anything that is more than probably 10k's away. And that should help. I hope. Let me try and grind that off so I can access on this side too. Minions on all of them and then deletes the wreckage. Yeah. It would be nice. There's no way for you to directly call a positive thing. You just gotta hope that you can manage to weight the poll well enough that I get something nice. And that it happens at a time where I can actually access it. Because it's all well and good to have something nice, but if I'm immediately hit by meteors, it's just near impossible for me to get it. Although I think with my current rover, I'd be more happy to risk going back for something now. Back when the last nice thing spawned, I couldn't get it because it was just too hard. I would have died. But that's the nature of it. Can't do anything about that. It's just how it works. Sometimes I can't pick up the nice things because bad things keep happening. I want to, but I cannot. Is this a gun-free run? No. I just, want to get other things done first, so I probably...
Inventory full.
Like, I need to get this refinery built before I can make any sort of grid-mounted gun. Even something really simple like an interior turret, I still need to have the, 20 to go. I still need to have magnesium for it because I need to provide it with proper rifle ammo. This has been a slow but exciting start, at least from my perspective. Yes, sometimes bad things happen to masochistic people. It is true. My goal is to get to space, yeah. Which will require me probably finding ice like I've just done, and actually building something that can fly. But someone, me, was an idiot, me, and didn't check that progression was off, me. Thank you, corn dog. Oh yeah, there's probably enough steel plate in those wheels that are there. Those extra wheels to finish this off. Close to, anyway. Ah, stuck. Good. I know now. I know that those dirt patches are ice, because I thought the only ice I was familiar with on Pertam was the stuff that you get underneath the trees with the green grass. But now that I know those dirt patches are ice as well, that's good to know when I eventually need to get fuel. And by fuel, I mean power. Because that's realistically going to be my best power source, is going to be collecting ice. Because power on the rover is going to start to get real tight soon. $93. Come on. Let me build the refinery. There we go. The meteors do drop resources that I can collect with my drill. And now that I've got a basic refinery, I could actually refine them. So what I want to do now that I can actually make it, is build an ore detector. Oops. No, not like that. So that I can spot any iron, and then I can get a load of iron, and that's going to speed things up a lot. So, now we're onto ores. If I can find some magnesium, that'd be great too. Let's just check. I'm pretty sure these days go to full range when spreaded. So we got... beyond that research base, an unknown signal. But that's going to have to thread the needle between those research bases. But it is back towards the iron that I marked, so there's that. See ya, Ryan. Platinum there, that's no use to me. I think I could go this way. Magnesium, that is of use to me. It's a ridiculously tiny amount, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I think that's all that's there. Might get me a couple of magazines. I think I want to build a pair of interior turrets on this that I'll keep off most of the time, but at least it'll give me something to try and shoot down a drone if I end up with another drone chasing me. Although that might give me more confidence than I deserve to have in trying to take him on. That's iron. Come on. How bad would it be if Wheel got hit by a meteor? Yeah, real bad. Really, really bad. What I need to do now is do this. And make the parts for another battery so that I've got a way to build a power source if I run out of power unexpectedly. There's deep iron here, and we did just have a meteor storm, so I might be able to get down to it. Maybe I'll be able to get a load. Yeah, anti-spider turrets might be useful for certain circumstances. Yeah, there's ice everywhere. I need the iron to make the O2H2 gens before I can make use of ice. And engines.
Inventory full.
It's a very fuzzy hole. Mining hole. See if I can get a second load.
Inventory full.
Maybe mark the mine entrance. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. How's this going? Cool. This is going to give me a nice boost. Hey, Tareel. Welcome, Raiders.
Inventory full.
Ah. Good to know that, Wolfie. Yeah, hopefully that does get fixed. The Ares at War batteries aren't... engines don't require crazy stuff.
Inventory full.
The spiders might be at a previous thing. A previous set of meteors, or about to spawn with these ones. So I'm getting out of here. See you, 30 mile. Alright, how much mag did I actually get? Oh, half a kilo, almost. Could be worse. Let's... Whoa, 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 okay. Production. Ammo. Make 20 of those, if you can. No, I'm way short. Oh. Now it is time to try and spot some magnesium, so I can get a proper collection of it. I need some guns. I've got to have some basic guns. If I find cobalt in the meantime, great. Like that. Oh, that's so deep. I don't have a jetpack, so I can't just drill straight down. No, I don't press P. How rude. I never press P. I have a handbrake on my hotbar. I play co-op a lot, and P is terrible in co-op. Come on. What's the bet? I get down deep enough, and I'm not even actually going to be able to collect any of it. Because wasn't I like 5 meters from the last one when I had to run away from it? And here, you are straight up wrong. There's no other way to say that. Oh, the meteors are coming. Alright, I'm gonna have to drive away and come back. Thanks, corn dog. At least that's nicely walkable. Okay, there's a little bit of magnesium in that, but is there a spy door? Yes, there is a spy door. Also dead tree. Also big bugs. So we might come back to that later if we don't find a nicer spot somewhere else. So that one's dead to me. What about this one? Nickel. Meh. Another spot this way. Game weed? Good. As long as my suffering is entertaining, it's all in good fun then. What's that? Nickel. I don't want nickel. Another one this way, but that's close to the research base. It'd be kind of amusing to see the path that I've driven today, because it has been very, very odd. There we go, there's cobalt. Closer to the surface this time. I don't need much of this. No. The chance of you getting hit by the meteors is reasonable. It's higher than the default. But, yeah, you can get through usually a few storms before you get hit. But if I move out of the way entirely, then I definitely don't get hit. But yes, they spawn somewhere randomly within a circle that you're in. Radius around the player. Okay, cool. We got cobalt. Now, what do I need to get interior turrets? I need the game to keep up with me. It's one of the things I need. Ugh. Let me weld you. Really? Shame the radius doesn't track the player. I don't know. I feel like it's a good thing. Off we go again. Maybe the spiders will be gone from the other cobalt, not that I need it anymore. Let's see if there's a deposit off to our left. Somewhere. Really like to find a magnesium deposit. Yeah, ladder might be useful. Maybe. Thanks, Catfinated. Thank you for 35 months. Almost 3 years. That's more cobalt, don't care. Have enough of that now. I wonder what my next kind of goal should be with this, like with upgrading my rover. Do I keep going bigger, small grid rover for now, or should I start aiming for a large grid rover? Downside of a large grid rover is you're really not as mobile. I really need to have ammo before I can do that, so I should probably put that on the back burner. Okay, let's head towards that antenna. See if it's something I can loot. Or at least hide in if a drone comes. Game? Hello? Millie light buggy. What? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Something might be broken with that. I think that's meant to spawn as a Wasteland Tire Thieves thing, maybe? Yeah, they are not an enemy, so I'm gonna get closer. What are the rules of this session? I'm trying to escape from the planet. I've got a whole bunch of MES, NPC mods, and then also a whole bunch of opportunities for you guys to mess with me. And that rover does appear to be disabled. So let's go up that cliff and see what it's got. Because that should not have spawned the way it did. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth stealing from it. It might be if it's got a weapon that's intact. Let's check. And it does. It's going to be the quickest way for me to take ownership of this thing so I get the least faction standing loss. Does it have a... It doesn't even have a remote. I think it's unpowered. So if I grab these guys then... I'm not losing faction standings anyway. Sweet! No, I am. Now. Let's get the other one. And if I then grind down the guns, I should own this grid. So I'll only lose a little bit of faction standing. Hello? Uh-oh. Did I crash the server? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like torches stopped running. Maybe? No? It's back? There we go. I should take out the guns. I think they're the only other ownership things. Yeah, I can't hear the AI module, so that's why I don't think there's one there. No, there is one there. Why is it inaudible? Incomplete, incomplete. Where is it? I guess it's up front there somewhere? So I don't see where it'd hide at the back. So gyro there, is it next to it? Front of that turret? No, that's the cargo container. Yeah, I reckon it's in the front. I'm also about to be hit by meteors. Great. Nope, it's not hiding in there. Where is it? Oh well. I guess I should just take the good stuff. Being the ammo. I waited too long. There are going to be spiders here in a sec. Nuts. Oh. Well, there's the control thing. Do I own the grid now? Yes, I do. Okay, I've got a bit of time, apparently. No spiders are here yet. Let's try and grab stuff. Oh, wait a sec. Nope, I hear them. They're here. They are here. What I was going to do is go production, and I should now be able to make a better tool. Or grinding. There we go. That was a rare bit of accurate shooting from me. Mounted on your hood as a trophy. Yeah. Maybe. Think's probably better for me to just take what I can take. Oh, come on. Oh, man. That's how I got that grinder made. No. What am I out of? Cobalt? I'm out of cobalt. Inventory is full. Oh, the inventory is full. It's got no output space. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out cargo soon. Okay, it's probably time for me to leave. This is probably all I should realistic. I've probably overstayed my welcome here. Bye. Let's head back down. Yeah, I do have enough grids for a large grid small cargo. I don't know if I've got enough rover for a large grid small cargo. That's my worry. That is my main concern. Yeah, it is very top heavy. Agreed, dot dot. Agreed. I need to make it bigger. And I'm not 100% sure how I want to do that. Trying to think of a solution and I haven't got a good one. Alright, I'm gonna park here for a sec. And we're gonna go do this again. For safety. I'm also gonna just go blueprint this thing. I will be right back. Julkath, I'm pretty sure what we just saw proved that statement 100% wrong. Because I was static and I got hit square in the face with a meteor, but luckily, because I was not at my PC, I had damage off. So that worked out. Alright, so I was thinking, I might be best off building an entirely new rover as a trailer, right, so I kind of can drag it around with me and slowly build it up, but I've got this as my basis to build on. Ah! Okay, good to know. While the meteors might not have damaged the ground, they did spawn spiders and bugs. So away we go. No, the Pertam shouldn't get the bugs just normally. Unless you guys called in a spawn that can sometime, I think, might do that. One of the poll options should just spawn a creature, and I don't know what creature it actually spawns. I have no idea what it would do given what's available here. Okay, what is this? Can I steal stuff from it? Has a turret on it. Oh! Okay, that is set to target meteors. Interesting. Very interesting. I could be in a really good spot here. Now, because this is a vanilla enemy, I don't think it has infinite ammo, but it does have a reactor. What? GPS, rich, wreck. Okay. How am I gonna get... I gotta deal with that turret. I gotta grind down that turret. And then I gotta try and capture this grid. I'm not gonna use this grid because it'll get destroyed, but I'm gonna try and get some... I might be able to get a decent sized rover out of this. Maybe. Wait, why are you not giving me computers? What are you out of? Space. Alright, fine. I need to do it this way then. Gonna have to build a cargo container. Needs cargo. Yeah, that is a good point. The Fool. I am sort of forgetting that I have a have the heat mod, and I don't have a means to cool down the reactor. So I'm gonna keep that as a GPS of where that rich wreck is, but I'm gonna move away from it and try and get myself in a situation where I can usefully come along and grab stuff from it. I'm not sure. Oh. I mean, that Gatling gun's doing an okay job of hitting the meteors, so if I can get enough magnesium, I should be able to target them myself. I also should now be able to actually build this turret. Speaking of turrets. Come on. Now, did I get any ammo for that? I'm going to keep it off. It is going to be set to target meteors, yes. Small, large ships, no. Characters, yes. Neutrals, no. Enemies, yes. Okay. Inventory. Do I have any ammo? Yes! I have 3 magazines for it. Okay. We have a turret. Immy cat. If I get turrets, you should turn off the cooldown and lower prices on meteors. Don't know how I feel about that, but maybe. We will see if I get that far. Because it is another night to go through now, which means I can't drive as easily. Nor can I see the ore markings on the surface anymore. Whoa! Okay, that looked like I was tilting backwards. What I am going to do, though, is I think I'm going to build a small grid O2H2 generator and an engine hooked up to it. Because power is getting iffy. Really, really iffy. Oh wait, I have to make one of these before I can make an engine. Where shall I put this? I'll put it on the front. Yeah, I'll slap it on here. I'll do. Okay, now I should be able to make engines. I can pop an engine on here. Ah! Oh, there's magnesium in it. But there are spiders. But I have a turret that has a limited amount of ammo. Oh, I don't know whether what the right thing to do is. I don't want to use up my limited ammo when I could need it for a drone. Guess I could see how hard it is to kill the bugs with a regular old pistol, the one that doesn't use magnesium for its ammo. But I think what I'm going to do is instead focus on the power situation because I have 20 minutes when I'm actually driving, which is not enough. It's a big problem. Keep focusing on the main problem at hand. Okay, engine made. Let's see if I can quickly grab some ice. Get some magical breaking the rules of thermodynamics power. Oh man, these ice deposits are not thick at all. A mag plate in the wind turbine is not really going to work because I've just got to be mobile so much of the time. I think Hydrogen engine is the way to go. Who cares for thermodramatics anyway? Well, thermodramatics is the heat mod that I added to this. Where if I overdraw on a battery, it will explode. So I need to have vents and things on my batteries to allow them to cool.
Full.
Oh, sweet. 8,000 ice. That's not... That's a lot more than I expected. Yeah, I don't know what them... I need to look into it more, but... And I was figuring I would discover it as we went. How the heat mechanic actually works and what we need to put on. I know the vent blocks. Oh. Let's move. Spiders coming. I know that the... I think it's the glowy vent blocks, the decorative ones. I think they do some heat dissipation, so if I pop them on the batteries, it's okay. What am I doing? I'm driving away from spiders and bugs and meteors and enemies and trying to find magnesium underground so I can get enough that I can shoot back. And then maybe I'll be able to head back to that wreck and get some really good stuff going. Maybe. So there's a neutral grid this way. I wonder what it is. Is it that rover? Or is it something else? Might need a searchlight if this is how things are going to be. Huh? Where is that? There's a hole in the ground. So that's a me drilling hole, maybe? Looks like it. I'm so confused. I swear I saw a grid showing up just before. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's somewhere behind me. I don't think I'm going to find it at night. Realistically. Aha! Magnesium! It's got a couple more magazines. Come on. That's everything. Yep. No, it's still showing up magnesium. Is there more? No. I think it's just confused. Yeah. I think that's all there is. How much did I get? 410? Not bad. Not too bad. Incoming, so let's get moving. Silicon, don't care about that. Yeah, I'm well outside the range now. I do love the look of the meteors against this skybox. It's such a cool contrast. The blue skybox and the red-orange glow of them coming down. Very cool. Yeah, look. I don't like my chances of actually spotting a resource deposit on this terrain in this light. Although I think I see one up ahead. I see two up ahead. Okay, maybe my chances are better than I thought. Thank you, Corn Dog. I think that's up to like, what, 50 bits or something? Thank you. Iron, silicon, don't care. What's in the other bit? It's probably iron and silicon again. Iron, cobalt, and nickel. Nope. Also, don't care. Yes, Jack, the leftovers from the meteors will cause performance problems. My plan is, at the end of this stream, I will wipe the planet clean so that it can go for another... Like, I'll wipe it clean of everything except for my rover. I'll get rid of all of the bases. Although, I probably shouldn't get rid of the rich wreck. So I might need to be selective about what I get rid of. But yeah, the server is not happy. Thanks, Westvale. Thank you for 43 months. Oh, you're Wrecker. Cool. I was like, how do I not recognize someone who's been around for that long? That makes sense. Can I see anything useful? I am really struggling. Because it's sunny outside in the real world, and that's making the contrast very poor. Alright. I should probably not be using the night to search for ores, but should be using it for increasing the size of this rover. So that I can get more large grid stuff on it, and eventually get towards a large grid rover. Especially when I keep finding iron deposits. Yeah! Okay. That was sooner than I expected. We'll be okay for a minute. So, how do I make this bigger? It needs to go wider, and it needs to go higher with the wheels. Do I go a trailer and try and build up the trailer like I said? Maybe. Maybe that is the way to go. Oh. Oh, the parachute worked this time. It didn't explode. I'm going over to get that. That's what I'm doing. Large grid training wheels. My fear of large grid wheels here is the power requirements for them. Is one of them. But also just they are heaps bigger than what I'm working with. At their smaller size, they are so much bigger. Oh, please have magnesium. This would be great. Okay, the warhead's on the ground. That's problematic. Cobalt! Yeah, I'll take it. But once I get a proper assembler, that's a bit more magnesium. That helpful drop was a fight to get voted in. I bet it was. I bet it was. I appreciate it. It is very much appreciated. How is the battery going? Is it actually getting power? Oh, incredibly slowly. Need another engine. Don't know whether that needs... No. I'll make one anyway. Like, I don't know whether this will need to have more O2H2 gens. I think I'll still get away with it to some extent. Helpful drop was a trap now. I have no time to build. Nah, we'll be right. Why are we 16 small steel tubes when I only need another 2? Very confusing. Alright, Let's check how much the engine's outputting. We've got... Never mind. We can check that while we're driving. Hello, Spider. Wish to bug. Did I queue a large grid engine, did I? That would make sense. Ooh, I've got 15 magazines of MR58. Nice. What's in these little holes? Anything good? That looks like it could be gold. That is a little bit of gold. Let's grab that. Can't do anything with it at the moment, but... Can't turn down gold. What's in the other one? Yeah, I should... Oh, gold here too. I'll grab that too. Hey, Beldenik. Has the game bugged me yet? No. No. I've died twice. I had to do 2 restarts, which I actually think, in terms of game balance, not bad. Not bad for an untested scenario. To fail twice and have to restart. Yeah, I don't need platinum. Can you imagine how much bigger my rover needs to be to fit a proper refinery on here? Ooh. Okay, so maybe I do need to start planning for a large grid rover. No, no, no. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know what we need to do. These wheels become my middle wheels, and I build out and further back, and we have like a giant skateboard. And we then kind of do the sail on wheels thing, maybe. Maybe? I have too much indecision on this to come up with a good idea. Oh, let's do it as the... Do it as a trailer, because then I can design some different things and actually build something fairly big, and then move all the bits over as I get materials too. There we go. Am I going to post this to YouTube? Yep, over on Flipsy as usual. As always. It'll go up later today, depending on how quickly YouTube processes the video once I upload it. How about making a poll and let Chan decide? No! No. That feels like cheat's way out. Making you guys decide my plans. I'll take ideas on board, but I gotta own the decision. Sometimes. Unless it's a color thing, then I might. What do we have here? Silicon. Anything else deeper than that I can detect? No. Huh. That's what I was checking. Warfare battery. Fully recharged in 2 hours. Engines. Outputting 500. Pretty flat on fuel. So yeah, seems like 1 to 2 is about right for small grid. Small grid Ronco with... Oh dear. See, this is why I fear the idea of going for large grid. Like, that's a 2x... Like, the suspension is so big. Like if we put that on there, look at that. Look at that wheel. There's just no way I'm gonna get that built at the moment. I'm still working my way up to that. Yeah, the wheel is bigger than my current rover. I think we know that's too much. And now put this one up. Now I should, if I put another hinge there, that should give all the articulation required and then some. Now my hope is that I'm not using this hitch for long, but who knows. Pretty much just want to have this as a way of getting a large rover built without having to build it on top of my existing one, which is really tricky. Okay, incoming meteors. Let's go. Man, I'm just a bit too slow. Every time. Yes, nothing like a permanent temporary solution. That's my that's my life in a nutshell. Yeah, I could have tried to go with the double hitch design that I learnt from Frosty, but I just wanted to go with something quick here. So I'm thinking at the moment I've got 5 blocks between 5x5s. If I go out to 9, that should give me quite a decent sized platform to work on that could actually maybe hold a large grid refinery on it. Maybe. Oh no, it kind of needs to go out to 11, doesn't it? Because that's 2 large grid blocks wide plus 1 extra block. And then, unlike what we've currently got, I'm going to have some ground clearance. And a whole lot of blocks to weld up. Do meteors strike the same twice in the same spot? They can do. Yeah, if you stay around long enough, you'll see that the meteor craters will combine to become multiple craters. No, multi-craters. So yeah, they absolutely can. The other thing I can do now that I'm building this from scratch is I can place a few batteries in the core of the chassis so that they're nice and low and keeping some mass nice and low, since I'm going to have so much large grid mass on top. Can you even provide the large refinery with enough power with the small grid engine? Yeah, yeah. Large grid refinery takes 560 kilowatts. Small grid engine provides 500. So with a few of them, I can absolutely power one. Yes, it can pay to return to the craters. It absolutely can. That's where I've gotten my magnesium from so far. But I need to leave them initially because I then can't... Because if I hang around normally, I can't build. Because the spiders will eat me. And I don't think I'm anywhere near a good enough FPS shooter person to be able to shoot them and get back to what I was doing. So I'm just going to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. And also try and make sure that as I build this thing out, it's going to end up with lots of steel plate connecting different bits in case I hit something. Yes, you just aim and shoot. Helpful advice. Just go third person, problem solved. Well played. Well played. So these will be the front two axles. Because I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go with 8 axles this time. Size up a fair bit. Oh! The heck was that? Just hit. My battery just exploded. My battery overheated. Oh, that's bad. Oh, man. Oh, I am so lucky I had those engines going. Okay, do I have vent? Need vent. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! Robots! No! Come on, away from my rover! Ow!
Your health is critical.
I don't have any trees for cover. I need to get back and turn my turret on. Oh. There was one hiding between my wheels. Oh, they're shooting the bugs. It's time for me to escape. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. One down. 2 down. 3 down. Where's the other one? Ow. Ah! Bug!
Oh, hell.
Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of steel plate. Okay. That was some spicy meatballs. Got some ammo. Got some more ammo. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Oh. Oh, man. Well, that's death number 3, but at least it wasn't game restart. Yeah, I know, I gotta get the vents on the battery. Is the battery heating up? It is heating, yes. Okay. I've got a bit of time, though. Because it's a new battery. And it's fairly cool right now. Let's see if I can get them built now. Oh, there's a little jerk spider down there. Yeah, let's see if that made a difference. Battery is still heating. Is that the right type of vent? I thought that was the right type of vent. No, this is modded. I'm pretty sure for this mod, that's the right type of vent. Still says it's heating though. Estimated time to overheat, just under 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I might have to try a regular vent and see if that works. No, I don't think the arrow, I think the arrow is cosmetic, isn't it? I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure the arrow is pure cosmetic. But maybe it's not. That's a weird way to have it, though, because then you don't get to see the thing. No, it's still heating. No difference. So those are the wrong type of vents. Let's try a regular, proper vent. Nope, still heating. It's meant to be a way to cool these down. It's not a... doesn't need a thruster, does it? Might have to look at the mod page. Let's just do this for a second. I think we need to find out what actually works. Let's go to my collection. So that's going to be the quickest way. Heat management system. Adds heat, blocks generate heat, overheating batteries, watch out, they might just go with a bang. Vents and thrusters help cool things down, but managing thermal balance is up to you. Neighboring blocks exchange heat, so ship design really matters. Fully configurable. Doesn't really explain how it works. Yeah, there's not... Heat can now flow through connected pipe conveyor networks. Well, if someone can point me in the right direction, that would be helpful. Yeah, the example image used the decorative vents, which is why I thought they worked. So I'm not sure. Well, what I thought would happen is, so what we can see is it's plus 0.02 degrees per second. That should change if I'm doing something, so that should become a different value. But nothing I do changes that, has so far changed that value. So I'm confused. Might need to open up the heat vent in the control panel. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what it does. So we got battery. Still 0.02. Heat vent. Air exchange minus 0.02. Heat pipes. Air density. Neighbors, battery. So it is doing something. But it's not exchanging. Oh, it's trying to. Okay, it was working. They are working. They're just very, very slow, and I might need a lot of them. And I don't think their orientation matters. So I'm going to make them be around the way that I think they look best. Because we can have a nice glowing thing on the side now. Yeah, it could be like a thermal throughput sort of thing where these have enough throughput, but only once it reaches hot enough for them to actually achieve it. So they're more efficient at higher temperatures sort of thing. Time to overheat is still 1 hour and 58 minutes. Oh well. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see if it reaches an equilibrium. Hopefully it does. I have no idea. Is one of the vents upside down? Oh well. They're not going to last that long. I will definitely do some investigation into the heat mechanics side of things between like during the week to try and figure out how they're actually supposed to work. Because I thought it was meant to be really straightforward. But apparently, I was wrong. Also, what is smoking back here? Oh, that. Yeah, that's not good. You got shot. A hinge. Have more torque. And go up. Now let's keep building this new rover. Yeah, I wonder how the pipes are meant to work. It seems like a fun little system. Like, it is going to make, like, it'll force you to do different designs to what you normally would. And hopefully the solution is not just spam things like I've just done. I mean, most of the time it won't be that won't be the solution because ugly. Right, let's get a bunch of steel plate. And how long do I make this? I need to make it really quite long. We've got 4 blocks between each of those. Oh, that should be 5, not 4. Don't want my wheels too close together. Yeah, batteries need some airflow over them maybe, rather than buried in your build like I would normally do. And like I was about to do here. Let's have a look at this from the side, see if I can get an idea of what scale is going to work. I think that's about as long as I can go. And 11, yeah. 11 blocks between. Oh, that's a bad time for them to come in. I was hoping to get the rear wheels on before the next meteor storm came, but nope. We're driving. With a waggly tail. That is not going to be happy when it bottoms out. Yeah, a sealed space cooled by vents could work, maybe. Maybe. The advantage to a large rover is it's easy to get a direct hit with Meteor. That is a good point. The bigger the rover, the more hits I'm likely to take. But also, the bigger the rover, the more guns I can fit on it to hopefully not take any hits. It's my hope is that I can build this bigger rover. And start putting some turrets down on it. More than just a single interior turret. Maybe I'll be able to find some magnesium to make the ammo. Yeah, even a few interior turrets trying to shoot down the meteors should help me a lot. Let's get those wheels on. One. Whoa. So I deliberately set the hitch height quite high on this in the hope that it would keep these front wheels off the ground so that the trailer would function a little more sensibly. Now let's increase the torque on this because I need to be able to lift up this one again. Oh, what did you guys send? Something nice, I think. Go 1 wheel, 2 wheel, 3 and 4. Sweet. No, I don't think I do have the tank treads, no. I could have. But yeah, I didn't even think of it. I figured I'd be so distracted by so many other things that doing something that's like that would probably not end up happening. Alright, let's go get that drop. Now that I've got my future rover trailer, I think that looks like it should be a decent size. It'll give me a decent chance of doing some things. Ooh! It's one of the big ones. What is that one gonna do to me? Whoa! When it comes so close to the camera like that. Turret on. Okay. What was that supposed to do? Which pod is this? Oh. Yep. It's the one with all the propaganda that drops on you. I can't really do much with that. I'm gonna get back in the rover. And I now have a bug stuck to me. I'm probably gonna have to figure out how to kill. Get out. Go away. No, that one drops data pads on you. Nickel, don't care. True, arguably it could have provided me with some power through those batteries, yes. Oh, that's that research base there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Should be able to stop in a sec. Just might check out these little craters, see if there's anything good. Nice, more gold. I'm not really going to bother about the gold actually for the moment. It's just going to take up inventory space that I don't have. Now that's blue. Is that magnesium or is that cobalt? Hello game. Respond to my actions. The server is close by. The server is not happy. I think that's cobalt. Yeah, that's cobalt. What little there was. Right, time to get these built up. The annoying thing about this whole build a brand new rover thing is that I'm gonna have to grind down the old one at some point. Oh, magnesium. That's worth risking. Oh. I'm really hoping I can get silver and get myself a tier, like the next tier up drill, because I might get a bit more material from this. How much did I get? 120? Yeah, that's not much. I don't think actually platinum... Yeah, once I get a proper refinery, platinum is actually useful, isn't it? Hang on, I didn't think about tools when I ignored the platinum earlier. I was just thinking about ion thrusters. Idiot. Idiot. Okay, stop and build. Stop, go, build, speed. Need to weld things, cannot afford to move to this rover when it's unbuilt. There we go. Yes, unknown signal that might have something good. You know, I was thinking, there's so much more knowledge of me, surely I don't need to remind him about X. Surely he has reasons. Not always. Sometimes you just get distracted and forget things. One of the things to remember when you're watching someone play a game in front of an audience, there are many distractions. And you do not play as well as you could if you were just purely focused on it. It's one of the reasons I try very hard not to be like, yeah, I know. Unless I've actually literally been thinking of a thing. Or just talked about it. And I'm like, why are you listening? It's a very different way to play, and it's one I'm very glad to have, because I enjoy playing games more like this a lot of the time. Simply because it's just really nice being able to show off things you do. Oh, I hear bug. Little bug. 3 rounds. Can't miss. Oh, okay. You gave me blood spatter each time. How are you not dead? Oh, you got a big friend. I'm getting back in my rover. Go away, Bugs, big friend. Leave me be. Yeah, that was bullying the little guy, and he's like, yep, well, my brother's coming along. You might want to run away. How am I going to get around this bit of terrain? Oh wait, I can drive through that dip. Now I know I haven't set up the hitch to actually function as a hitch right now, and that is part of what's causing me to have the world's largest turning circle. But I'm being lazy. Yeah, that little bug was like hitting my head. Silver. It was like hitting my head, smacking on it, and then yelling out to his mum, "He's bullying me!" Smack. "He's bullying me!" Smack. Cheeky little thing. Okay. Now, I need to make myself a basic pistol and a whole bunch of basic ammo. And stop carrying that, and I won't carry those. Where's my assembler? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Putting the weapon easier to reach than having to press Control 9 every time. That was a bit too time consuming. Need to remember to get ores. No, if I've marked underground ones, it's fine. Even if I do the wipe and clear the surface, the rest of it will be fine. Oh yeah, power. I need to transfer the ice into the generator again. I reckon it's probably empty. Yep. Yes. Other people would have built solar by now. I was thinking of going solar, and then I realized that I'm constantly on the move and consuming too much power. To the extent that I think my better option is ice and active power generation. I'll check on the bat temperatures in a sec. Get that stuff producing. Go, 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 go! I need to head back to my iron mine, which was this way, 5Ks. Check this deposit since it's daytime and I can see them. That's cobalt, don't care. Scraper drills for ice and crater ores. Well, scraper drills for ice won't work because the ice is a bit deep. On Pertam, the only spots you'll get ice are like those little dirt patches off to the right there. I'll drive over one in a sec. This one that I'm now heading straight towards. There'll be ice under that. There'll also be ice under grassy, green grassy patches. So that's where you get your ice from. And it's a bit deeper. So just scraping the surface isn't going to be adequate. I'm going to need some way to quickly drill down and grab it. I'm not sure how to approach that. I think it'll be a fun challenge, trying to figure out ways to do these things quickly. Because I don't normally worry about speed too much. It's more about yield. Yeah, it absolutely could work for stone. 100%. Just to get stuff in without me having to get out of the vehicle. I think with the upgraded rover, it might be feasible to do that. So I don't even need to grab much, just a little bit constantly would make a big difference. This time, at the moment, it's more about getting this rover. Which research base is unhappy with me? Maybe they're unhappy with something else. Weird. At the moment, there's more about getting this thing done so that I can build a system where the small grid cargo is actually linked to the large grid cargo. That's my thing for the next setup, and a proper large assembler. I'm not confident I can fit a large refinery, even though I did aim to build big enough for it. I think it's gonna be maybe a bit too big. We'll see. Wow. Oh, that's a rock. Do not drive over the rock. Now let's check the battery. It is heating up faster. Because the heat vents are moving 0.0003, which is not a lot. Right. Okay, there's got to be a more efficient way to set those up. It's got to be a better way than what I'm doing it. Curious. Very curious. I haven't tried a flat atmo yet. I wasn't sure how even to go about it. Because I don't want the flat atmo doing stuff while I'm driving. Because that'll be really annoying. So I don't want something that's actually generating force. What is this mod all about? The one that I was just looking at is a heat mod that means certain blocks generate heat that you have to handle. So you have to figure out ways to deal with it in your grid. That means your designs are impacted by heat management. There have been a few mods like it in the past. This one's newish and seems to have a slightly different approach to it, which is cool. So I thought I'd try it out. Live on stream while being shot at by meteors. Because, you know, that's the best way to learn things, right? In a high-stress environment where everything could go wrong. Yeah. Levy Man, I'm thinking the same. Something like a conveyor from the battery to the vent might work better. Absolutely, that could work. Alright. Suspension on. We've got all the wheels. Now, what next? How am I going to set up the rest of this thing? Let's get a little bit of a ramp so I can get up there easily. How much iron do I have left? Oh yeah, 3k. 2.7k. That should put me in the clear. Yeah, maybe the vents need to be spread out as well. That could certainly be part of it. I can see that. So I've got magnesium 30 kilometers away in this direction. Maybe that's where I should be going, because I know there's some there. 'Cause that was underground magnesium that I found, both of those deposits. Both those markers, I should say. You meant... I meant the one you're playing at the moment with the title meaning escape. Yeah. This is a bit of a... something silly and fun to do with the chat integration mod that Nev made for Space Engineers. I've basically got a setup where meteors spawn spiders, and chat can call them in as long as they've got the channel points to do so, at a frequency that I set that is working out okay. The idea of that part of it was to keep me moving, which is working. Then I've also got a bunch of NPC mods to mean that there are things I have to avoid other than the spiders. And that might, if I get lucky, like I did, give me some good resources. But it's a balance between the two, and escaping one might lead me into the firing line of another. I didn't see any configuration for the heat vents. Wasn't anything but the usual color change that they have. Resources are not particularly scarce. It's just, it's hard to collect resources when you're about to get hit in the face by a meteor and then eaten by bugs. So resources end up scarce because I have to keep moving. Okay, so if I go with medium cargo or a large cargo, maybe I go a large cargo container at the front. And then I can put a rotor on that, onto an assembler, and then see how much space I've got. That might work. Do the bugs attack decoys? I don't think so. I think they just go for the player. They don't really care about grids, thankfully. Thanks, Botman73! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. For 464. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm good enough to stop. Right. Imicat, I haven't... Nev and I have talked about it, but we haven't actually done anything with making the integration have paid integration stuff. I've always been a bit uncomfortable with that sort of thing. So it's not something we've done. So there's no way to have subs or bits or anything do stuff. I think it's easy for Nev being the person who made the mod, made the server plugin. Those aren't familiar. I think it's easy for him to add it. Easy by his standards anyway. But it's not something we've done. Also, you can't have more than one meteor shower at a time properly. They kind of queue up behind each other. But it does mean you can basically have constant ones. Endless ones. Oh. There we go. Okay, so on that... oh, this is going to be a pain. Doable, but it's going to be a pain. Uh-oh. That's not what I want to see. That's not what I want to see at all. Da, 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 da. Incoming meteors. Which direction? That one. Oh, they still always come from the sun. I think. Oh, maybe not. There we go. You add batteries to the trailer. Will that slow the heating of the first? Speed, load, and redundancy? I don't know. I'm thinking of what I'm trying to do at the moment is not drive towards the flying drone over there that is going to get angry with me if I get too close, and I may already be too close. That's not good. Let's get away from that jerk. Away! Get away! This looks to be the crossing. Nope, that's a research base. That's going to get me in firing range. Is there another crossing over here? Yes. The trailer wheels aren't happy. No. It's not even really a trailer. It's a rover in construction. They're working well enough, though. It's giving me a mobile construction yard, so I'm happy. No, Draconic Blade. There is no vanilla way other than using subgrids to convert between large grid and small grid. The mod that used to do that basically was a fixed rotor. That's how it did it, from my memory. I used it for a while, but it was basically just a rotor that was fixed. Silver. Silver. I can get slightly better tools, but also maybe make... Can I get down there before the game decides to die on me? No! Alright. I think this is probably a decent spot for me to wrap up for this week. I'm going to come back to this next week. I wasn't expecting this to be a long thing. Oh, there's a jerk coming in. That's bad. That's real bad. But we're going to clear out all of these horrible things. So that's a great time for this to end. Cheating! Because otherwise this is run over. Unless that guy crashes. Crash, 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 crash! Yeah! Oh! That's right, the jerks are meant to crash. It's a missile. Yeah, I didn't have to cheat. Oh yeah, I'll be back with more of this, with the integration and everything shenanigans on next week. I'll see if I come up with any ideas that I can implement or ask Nev to help me implement between now and then. But I'll also be back on Sunday with some more Space Engineers with Shaq, where we're having some great fun with the new Ares at War. We've got some missions to do, some bases to clear, and have a pretty clear idea of where we're going next. So that's on my Sunday, which is on my Twitch schedule as usual. Thanks, Corndog. And thank you everyone for coming along. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you on Sunday. Bye.